Boop. 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 Boop.
I'm muted. I'm muted, it's fine. Okay. I'm just going to talk for a bit because I already know anybody who's coming in my chat after how the last stream ended is one of two things. Either wants to rile me up further or genuinely cares. We're going to hope it's mostly on the genuinely cares side of things. Chat sometimes gets very toxic in my community to the point to where I'm done letting the the thing is, I see people who are toxic in my chat. They make mentions, they do things. For the most part, they're pretty okay chatters, but I will definitely remember the names of people who pipe up and try and egg me on just for the sake of egging me on, and I'll usually let it slide. And I'll let it slide over and over and over and over and over again, and I'll just keep ignoring it. Eventually, though, I'm gonna get frustrated and get angry, and that's why I just started banning people. And they are all the names of the people who constantly keep trying to egg me on. Who are, their sole purpose is to just piss me off. I am sorry that I lost my cool on stream. I apologize. That was not very befitting of streamer that is trying to be entertaining. If your viewing experience was disrupted, I apologize. I am sorry. Egging people means pissing off. I'm not a native English speaker. Not egging as in the egg. Egg. I don't know. I don't know the word egging on. I don't know even how to spell it. Basically, you're just trying to, you're just pushing buttons until eventually you get what you were trying to. Baiting. Bait. There you go. Much better. I just that whole everything that had just happened definitely just made me feel uncomfortable.
These wheels are invested with noble purpose. Every rotation, blessed rest for the warriors of our cause.
Boop. Boop.
Morbid joke. Chance to either make you immediately loved or hated. I guess that's kind of how dark humor works. It's either gonna hit its mark and do really good, or it's gonna be really bad. Sounds about right.
You're a human being, Bahroo. You're allowed to become frustrated at times. It's great that you are apologizing for getting that way, but it was certainly a warranted reaction from what was going on. I myself respect and honor you for not being more frustrated than you were.
Serve us well. A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Thank you. Increased chance of looting stagecoach equipment.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Whiskey bottle. +1 bleed duration.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
I'll give you the bleed resistance. Magnesium rain. Indiscriminate science. Disorienting blast. You have nothing, you have nothing, you have nothing. CD2 more about meta progression. So how long does it one full run take? A full run takes a long time. Always take trinket chance, I think. I'll take it. It'd be good if we go to the sprawl. It takes about 4 hours to do a full run right now. More or less. Leviathan drops a 100% bleed damage trophy. Yeah, but that would require me to actually kill the Leviathan, and that just sounds like a bad idea. Okay. Let's go. It's okay, Avador. Only more people apologized. Zero, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you.
A change in
True
the
Lord
air.
Snow, not Cosmic Sunflower. Alex, appreciate that. Gold Dragon, thanks for the brand new sub. And Cond Vog Beer, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. What chapter, Mon? Chapter 2. How much does this hit for? 8 to 16. Nice. Chunky Panda Bubs, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate that. Twitch chat can make my Twitch chat, make me a title that is less derogatory towards Twitch chat. Mods, pick the one you like.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose. Push on to the inn.
Oh no.
Rest and resupply await you.
Playing Leper without milk-soaked bandages unlocked, though, is going to be pretty yikes.
Rest now for a time.
You know what? Just make it pudding chat in the dungeon. Wow, that was goodwill all the way across the board.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Nocturnal. That's not bad. Hatred of Fanatics. Flawed release. We're almost on friendly with them.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
You need reflection if you're going to use this.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your
Actually, wait,
path
what trinket is that?
and ride out unbowed.
On move resist, heal 2. On stun resist, armor. On crit, get stressed out. That is not a very good trinket. That is not a good trinket at all. We're going to the slice, though. We're going to the slice. We're back? We're back. Tempest has increased debuff resistance. You just need one good debuff resistance and you don't get blinded at all.
This is
I know it's got debuff resist, but it's still only 53. I don't know if I have debuff resist trinkets even unlocked.
You can make it.
That's the unfortunate part. I don't even know if I have it unlocked. Swine cash. I'll take it all. He's already got minus crit. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't he? Yeah, he's already got minus crit, so I'll just give him that. We don't need the slime mold. I'll give you the bandages.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I think Creature Den is the correct take here.
Destiny will not be denied.
Just because of the +1 mastery. I mean, that would also give me mastery, but... Creature Den can have so many potentials to it. Depends on what our trophy is. Okay, let's eat those dodge tokens. Skeeter? Skeeter. He has 2 stacks of blind. Alright. Skeeter. This expedition is doomed. Good hit. Magnesium Rain isn't strong enough yet, so we're not going to use that.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Okay.
This is no time to falter.
Alright.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good crit. Alright, he's dead. There we go. Yeah, the 20 crit really sucks.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
Okay.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Kira's lurking. Thanks for subbing. I need to teach my mods how to make a title. You do not need to put "This is Twitch Chat's title" as part of the title. It's okay. I will teach you. That's what chat chose. Yes, but you don't need to announce that that is their title. It ruins the joke. You understand? There we go. It is now fixed. Worry not. Well, this is gonna go either really well or really bad. Let's find out. Started off with blindness, feels bad.
A breakthrough.
Nice, good hit on him.
An opportunity.
Unfortunate.
Squandered.
Okay. I like using indiscriminate science to do the healing if I can. There we go. Eat through all those dodge tokens. There we go. Bacon, thank you. Vogue, thank you. Chat, you can't have your title back. My title now. It's my title with extra steps. Unfortunate. Hit through a 75 dodge there. That kind of sucks. Good crit, though.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Perfect. We need to do that. Oof. Damn. Indiscriminate science and leper kind of go hand in hand. Not bad. Well, got a bleed in there. Good kill.
The work continues.
Unfortunate. All right. Mars, I'm not going to allow for that kind of talk in my chat. I realize that I kind of just ignore things that I don't like in my chat, and they just kind of go away after a while. I'm done doing that. If I see things, I'm going to call it out. In a nice, good manner. But it's definitely time to start cleaning out chat. I've let y'all... When I say I let y'all have your way of things for too long, I'm not talking about those that have been in my chat for a long time and have been well behaved and all that. I'm talking about the one guys in chat that like to pop their little head up and pipe up and cause a ruckus. Your time is over.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm done with that. Gets ad mid scolding. Unfortunate.
simple variable, easily resolved.
Hold on to the monologue. We've got ads.
The loathing festers.
Give you that. Perfect. Did I get a mastery token from that or no?
There are rumors these rancorous beasts have some demonic spark of other.
Do they want to fuck?
Intelligence.
No. That's good. Respectful. From one tank, from one Giga Chad to another. I'd like to do this fight. That is a lot of dodge tokens, friend. Nice dodge tokens. Okay. Whose story am I gonna do next? Probably. It depends. If this comp works, probably Grave Robber or Man-at-Arms. Actually, probably Man-at-Arms. We should do him next because Man-at-Arms is a way better unit than the Jester right now. Jester needs his skills to even function. That is the unfortunate part. Jester is incapable without his skills. Softly carry all of your Jesters to the nearest shrine so that they might be useful.
Methodical appliance of harm.
Gentle nod. Nodders.
A righteous
If that's his thing, if Dismas is appreciative whistle, this man is Nodders.
die. The loathing abates. The pitiless stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
Let's just start with eating up all the dodge tokens. Darn.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Skeeter. Well, that's awkward. Oh my God. Stop pulling me. Neat. Unfortunately, Leper has 0% chance to crit right now, which is a little awkward. Nice. No, not another skeeter. Thanks, dude. Wow, that was quick. What? Oh, neat. I'm gonna enjoy eating this. Hell yeah. Oh, you got me pizza. Delicious. Positively yummy. I'm gonna take off my camera while I stuff my face full of pizza.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
You know what I'm realizing? Sorry, I'm gonna turn my can on while I explain this. You know what I'm realizing? Getting that 50% extra health trinket actually fucked my run. It made combat super easy. And that's a problem. Because now the Plague Doctor never needed to heal. In fact, no one needed to interact with anyone. And because that never happened, they never built any good relations. So the moment someone got pissed off, that was it. Max HP is actually bad as a start.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Getting punished for playing well. I mean, that's kind of this game in a nutshell. I don't want that. Hey, thanks for getting 5 subs. Very much appreciate that. Solus, thank you.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Nice.
The pitiless stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
Good loot? Oh yeah. That'll eat a dodge token and the armor token. Keep going on the big guy. Put a damage over time for sure. We'll do that. Alright. Okay. There you go.
Results are encouraging. The slow suffering begins.
Oh. Purge that.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright. What's the yummy food? Pizza. Don't skeeter. This is round 4 or 5. It'd be very awkward if you skeetered. Uh-huh. We have good news and we have bad news. The good news, I have eaten delicious pizza. The bad news, I spilled sauce. I need to change my shirt. We will do that at the end. Eat the shirt.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Chance to become blind when taking damage. Nice. Wow. That is terrible. Please hack.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
They shared a joint and became respectful of each other.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Thick mud.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot. Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
All right. Hold on to one bread. Okay. All right, you're back. Ugh.
Boop.
Hi. Was the shirt tasty? It was not.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
It was chewy. When do you think the correct / best time to use the bounty hunter is? Well, considering I've never used him yet, don't know.
The rancid crop.
But
goes
also,
unchecked
because he takes
and
money,
abhorrent.
he takes candles of hope, never. The correct answer is never. Alright. After you've unlocked everything? I don't know. Can you bring him into the final fight? Oh god, I have to sneeze. Okay, there's some stress. Move resist. Oh, we got hasted enemies. +4 speed. Jesus, no wonder they all get to go first. You guys have really high blight resist, so we're just gonna do some flashing daggers.
The slow suffering begins. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Bye. I can see the leader in you. Nice. Solid disorienting blast. She's almost dead. One health. One health again. I'm really good at this. There we go.
A petty hindrance. A little help impeccably timed.
No. God damn, that hits for 23 damage. Nice.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Not that easy, Wayne.
The loathing whispers.
Not that easy. Okay, so what's down this path? Oh, we got a hero. Hi. Oh, it's not upgraded yet. Load shot. Yep. Hit. Darn.
Mistimed as directed.
Added another blind. Oh, good. Ooh, guaranteed crit on the next hit. Oh boy. He just leans into it, dude. He can give a fuck. Aw, but his... Hold on. See if we can disorient the cannon. Okay, good. That way his guaranteed crit happens after him, because otherwise he was gonna load his shot and give himself super armor. I'm pretty sure a guaranteed crit just outright kills. You know? Just 32 damage. Yup.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
It's double damage. So he has Tempest, which increases the damage of his chop specifically by 33%. And then crits are 50% extra of your top end. So if you do 8 to 16, a crit's always going to be 50% extra of that 16, but that 16 is first increased. All right, let's do Man-at-Arms. Let's do the Man-at-Arms, dude.
Man-at-Arms. Chapter 1. A premature promotion.
I'm gonna be honest. I know what I did wrong. Dude, I know what I did wrong. I changed up from using the standard comp. I should have used the standard comp until all 4 of those had all of their skills and everything done, right? That's what I should have done. So we're probably going to go back to Dismas, Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor, Grave Robber. You use that until all of them have all of their skills. Then, once they all have all their skills, you shepherd a new character one at a time to the shrine. Best way to do it. That, because once they have all their skills, you can throw in basically anybody and the rest of the team can adjust. But you can't really do that without first having the skills.
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
Bellow. Bellow's good, especially if you can... If you can get the item that has a chance to apply Blight just for hitting, and then you add in Bellow, you give the Man-at-Arms AoE Blight. It's really stupid. What's upgraded Bellows do? Removes crit and riposte, and -5 speed. Well, I'm never using Rampart. Well, actually, no, I do use Rampart. I don't use Hold the Line. We'll replace Hold the Line with Bellow. Yeah, that sounds really good against cultist fights.
Toothy and corpulent, slaves to their hunger.
How do you turn Man-at-Arms into a plague machine? It's a very specific trinket from an academy. Okay. The minimum damage of that strike was enough to outright kill him. I have to wonder what it feels like to be missed that closely by something that could just delete your entire existence. Like getting missed by a truck.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, keep the stress down. I almost want to say y'all should keep track of how much stress the Man-at-Arm actually removes. Not that. That's a quirk. That would be considered just a friendship thing. But then again, I'm only in this friendship because of the fact I'm keeping stress low, so you know what? It counts. Is Man-at-Arms better than Jester? Yes. Man-at-Arms... The reason Man-at-Arms is better is because he has better action economy. The Jester can stress heal one person at a time, whereas the Man-at-Arms can stress heal somebody else and himself at the same time. That kind of action economy is better than the increased stress healing that the Jester has. The 2-for-1 deal at a smaller is much better than the Jester's big stress heal for 1. Bring it down.
A trivial worriment.
I honestly think that Jester's best playstyle does not involve him stress healing. At all.
The loathing festers.
Jester stress healing isn't the best anymore. He's not. Man-at-Arms is the new Jester. Because Man-at-Arms also has a lot of, like, Man-at-Arms is a much better support role this time around. Instead of... I guess he was a support role in DD1, but he's better at his role than the Jester is. Jester's more combat focused this time around. Which there's nothing wrong with it. It's just where we're at. Bring it down.
There is comfort in company.
So yeah, That 2-for-1 right there not only puts him back, you know, in good standing, but it also got rid of a lot of her stress. The way stress works, if you're 3 or less, you'll never get negative, like, banter. You'll never get negative banter so long as you stay at 3 or lower. Technically, negative banter can happen at 1 stress.
One less obstacle in our path.
What about Hellion Stress Heal? I don't find Hellion Stress Heal that great. One is... Yeah, we'll take that. 1 Stress Heal, and it applies a damage debuff to herself. It's not something that she can just do. Like Man-at-Arms and Jester, they can use a churn to do a stress heal. Hers, it hurts her. She can't just go back into doing her regular job the next turn. You know what I mean? Her job is to stress heal. With if she revels occasionally, then cool. The only real way to play that would be to Howling's End, then revel, then use whatever to drain Winded. That's the really only way you can use it. I can just lower everyone's reputation with the Grave Robber. That does not sound like a good idea. Alright, so let's do... You know what? +3 stress is honestly not that bad. Because he can remove stress off himself. The one thing I really love about the leper is that he can handle his own stress. Because, I mean, you gotta think about it. The dude is covered in... He literally looks just like an unhealthy abomination underneath all that armor. He's used to being ridiculed. He's learned how to deal with his own shit at this point. He doesn't need any extra help. Also, he's a king. Alright. Gotta get rid of the riposte. Good crit. That sets it up for the leper. Honestly, I think he probably could have killed that even with the armor. There we go. Push the corpse back so that way she goes to the second position. Because the only thing she can do from the first and second is to backsplash, and it literally just does tiny damage. I have no reason to kill her right away. We can stall this out a bit, actually. Yeah. We can stall this out real quick. So he can go ahead and remove a little bit more of his stress. We're going to defend him while he's at low HP. Let's heal that up. Perfect. Not often you usually get to do a little bit of stalling there, but it works. Leper's a great character. I love the Leper. Leper is one of my favorite classes, just straight up. Was one of my favorites in DD1. It's probably the main reason that I hate playing Torchless. If I I had to be honest with you, I don't want this corrupting cleaver. The main reason I think I don't like torchless is that a lot of classes that I really love are just straight trash and useless. Because like you cannot play torchless and have a leper. One surprise, he's in the back line.
They thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
The problem with Torchless in Darkest Dungeon 1 is that it didn't take other comps really into consideration. It was, you need a comp that can fight Shambler at any given moment. If you're using anything other than that, you're throwing. Because if you play on Darkest, it's just kind of expected you're gonna be killing a lot of Shamblers. And Leper is not one of those classes that can handle a Shambler. Unless, like, maybe the rest of the composition is somehow balanced around him getting back into position. I don't know how you would do that. Because the Leper, he only works, for those that don't play Darkest Dungeon, this character only works in the first and second position. He literally has nothing in these positions. He can't do shit. Darn. I wanted to shuffle the corpse into the 4th position, but no luck. Red Hook Studios. Wait, is that the actual... Wait, hold on. Is that the actual Red Hook? Or is that just someone who managed to take the name? Hold up. Wait a minute. Is that the real devs of the game? Factual. Oh my god. Yeah, we've been going through this update, this Altar of Hope update. I gotta say, as somebody that played a lot of hours from launch, the experience, the unlock system is infinitely better. DD2 is in a much, but not to say that DD2 is in a bad place when it launched. It's early access. Things move around. But the unlocks feel way better. Even though I already know half the items that are currently locked behind those in items, I like unlocking each one. Now we just have to fix the friendship system becoming an affliction. That's my only thing that I'm still caught up on. Is the friendship system. You get respectful, you get buffs, healing, everything, you're good. You get hopeful, boom, stress healing, free tokens, you're great. Did you get inseparable? Ah, that's an affliction. It looks like it's friendly. Respectful has no downsides.
To be counted on.
That's the important part here. Respectful and hopeful have no downsides. Amorous and inseparable? Oh. I don't know how many times I have literally tried to defend somebody on death's door, and they're like, but we're lovers. How can you do that? And then they die the next turn.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
I forget what this gives. Trinket chance, trinket chance. I don't know what trinket this potentially is. Huh. Cool.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is
Now make them have a downside? Please don't make them have a downside. Please. All right, chat. We're gonna use the bounty hunter next zone. If he's available, we're gonna use the bounty hunter because I'm gonna be honest, I haven't actually used the bounty hunter yet because he eats away from the meta progression, which is kind of backwards, I guess. You unlock him, but then you're kind of told not to use him because then it makes it take longer to unlock things. Go for that. He's I've heard he's a powerhouse though. I have heard he can put bosses down, which I mean, I guess the best way to use him would be if you're gonna go to a boss lair and you want the extra muscle. From that aspect, he's good. Nice. That puts him dead in 2 turns, so I don't actually need to touch him. She's also dead in 2 turns. So they're both dead on their next turn, so we should just focus on the dog now. How far into the run? First region. Ow. Ow!
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Well, unfortunately, Man-at-Arms is still stressed out. I was really hoping to get a de-stress.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I have not actually seen the chapter boss yet. I remember the chapter boss DLC came out. I did half a run, and then I just never came back. So this will be actually the first. I still don't even know what the boss looks like. I am actually going to have a genuinely unspoiled boss fight, which is a great concept for me, and I'm very excited for this. I'm excited to. That's probably why I'm enjoying streaming this right now, is I have an unspoiled experience. I'm ready for it. Although it apparently got nerfed. It used to be harder, so I'm gonna fight the nerfed version. So I'm gonna tell you right now, Red Hook, if I first try it, unnerf him, buff him, make it harder. If I first try it, you have to take away the nerf.
Behold the conquering general, marching his men to victory.
Strategic retreat. Conflicting orders. Can you lose this one? I'm pretty sure this one's impossible to lose. So the idea of it is that basically you're a general that got promoted to this rank, but you don't know a fucking thing about actually giving out orders. I don't know. That's also why the enemy doesn't attack you. All of his men are dying. It's to symbolize all of his men are dying around him. You don't know what the fuck they're doing. Inspire. It added days to everybody. Good inspiration. Every man for himself. Attack. Damage down. Conflicting orders. I told him to go attack. He's like, no. I want to go home.
A rout, a massacre, a complete and total failure of command.
I don't see Standfast as that good, to be honest. Not because the skill not because the skill itself is bad. I think the skill itself is fine. The problem is with Man-at-Arms, his whole kit is so good, you're struggling to find a spot for it. You know what I mean? Like once you unlock all of his skills, you've got so many good ones. That one's just, it's really hard to find a spot for it. So you're just meant to lose there? Yeah. So those hero shrines are basically retelling the story of our characters. You know, we just finished the story of the Plague Doctor who, you know, got ridiculed in class, tried to create a zombie, was successful, and now has to deal with the fact that she made a zombie and had to kill it. Can't find his niche because he's too good at many things. Oh no, he's got pretty much one role. It's support the whole way through. Okay, so how do we... Okay, you're probably just gonna break. I'm just gonna tell you that now. You're gonna break. I'm gonna put a bear trap on you because I want a really solid bleed to counteract that regen you're getting. The guaranteed crit doesn't matter because you don't even attack. That's another blight. Pretty good. Typical. Overlooked again.
The slow suffering begins.
Now this is the awkward part, is that this is why Leper is sometimes kind of awkward in combat, at least for the first round, because the problem here is that I don't really offer much. I mean, maybe taunt, so that I think the best move here is probably literally just to try and taunt this guy, and that's it. That is your best move. So let's do that. That'll eat up the dodge tokens. Okay. Alright, so you're taking 6 damage, 1 damage, 2 damage, 1 damage. I think now's actually a good time to bellow. Reduce their speed. Yeah. There we go. Minus speed, so now 3 people get to go before the Clarion gets to even do anything. That's much better. Okay, let's try and shuffle him. Good. So that means she has to go first. Since he has the daze on him, she has to go first. And she won't be able to use her guaranteed crit on an AoE attack. It's just going to be a lunge, so that'll be good there. She's still going to crit, but it'll hurt a lot less. Okay, you're going to keep going for that. You know, I like that idea. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Good.
Steady yourself.
So that only hit for 2. Graham's gonna have a meltdown. He didn't destroy the relationship. Thankfully, we're good. That is one thing to note, is that you typically want to try and get always +1 positive with everybody, because you can't really go too far. It either goes into the negative or takes away positive. What's your best move right now? Probably to heal him. He probably needs healing. Does he need healing? He needs healing. Healing. Badly. Okay, so you're about to take... You know what? Just do that. Finish him off. I want that thing dead already.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Finish him off. Is that your best move? That's your best move. I hate those guaranteed crits so much.
Steady yourself.
Okay. We're just gonna de-stress ourselves.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I went for rep there.
Dragged back from the brink.
Perfect. So doing things while you're on death's door that benefit anyone other than the person on death's door typically brings goodwill. Even if it is really risky and stupid. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up. I almost want her to hit the man-at-arms one more time. You know? I almost want her to hit the man-at-arms, stress him out just a little bit. Like, just stress out by one. Can you do that? Can you stress out by one? And I guess Jester will just start popping drinks. Eh. All right, she goes last. We'll go ahead and kill. No reason to stay here any longer.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Stressing out the old man isn't good for his heart.
And blaze the trail to your
50% damage minus max HP. That is very dangerous on Leper.
loathing abates.
Leper is going to delete things. That's gonna be a big fucking chop. Doesn't even matter if I have less crit chance. Nothing's gonna survive a regular hit. We're gonna move that. I like that trinket. Can we move it onto you? Yeah, let's move it onto you. Give you max HP. Tanking anyway. Give you some caltrops. Give you some medicinal herbs. Throw away the chalk. 27 HP. Fucking 27 HP Leper. Oh boy. His armor's made out of fucking styrofoam. It's a cosplay. Not even really him. Deals more damage than he has HP. Well, I mean, that's accurate in Leper standards. We're just making the OG Leper. That's what we're doing right now.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
Giga Chad got tuckered out. Well, I'll tell you this, Giga Chad. It's going to be real easy to keep you above 50% health because you're either at full or dead. So, that'll be easy. Alright, so let's take...
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Honestly, if he has
indeed it
tuckered
ever
out,
did.
we should take Solemnity, so that way it always takes me over 50. We should take that, because that'll counter that perk. $18 health? Wait. How the fuck do you have 18 HP? What? Wait, 50%, oh, 33% plus the 25. Oh, no. Oh, the end buff is gone. That's his 8. Oh, God. Give him some bread, please. Bread. Eat. Eat, Leper. Eat. You're a growing boy. Please, eat your bread. It's very important that you are always under the effects of fucking bread.
Listen, practice, improve.
I think we go ahead and buff Magnesium Rain here. And Incision. Yeah. Because we're gonna need a little bit more DPS, and Incision's a very nice upgrade. As well as upping Magnesium Rain. So this will give me a little bit more DPS. We took a survivability upgrade. We still got a bunch of gold here. Let's buy that. Give him the taunt book. Bad, good, bad, good, good. All right. Let's buy a little bit more flame. There we go. We'll give you more flame. I can tell you it is not good to run out of flame. I've only had it happen once so far. But man, it does not feel good getting that ambush now. Before, it was free loot to get ambushed. Now, it is just a bad fucking time. Enemies resisting constantly. I think we're good. Like, I don't really want any of these trinkets. Well, maybe what does Man-at-Arms have? You know what? I'll give Man-at-Arms. I'll buy that. Man-at-Arms should be easier to heal. And I really don't like sacrificing crit because crit is really nice. Crit is just an amazing stat that you don't want to ever get rid of. Who's friends right now? You're not friends with anybody. Okay, let's do these two. There we go. You always want to try and be in the positive wherever possible, so get rid of the negative first. Do I want to use a plus speed? You know what? We'll use a plus speed on good old Leper here, who... You know what? Just for funsies, let's give the Leper 8 speed. This is the world's fastest Leper. He's gonna do his job, and he's gonna do it quickly. He's gonna walk in, swing his sword, and something dies. Or he misses. But it's gonna be the very first action. Perfect.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land crumbling and undone.
General would be a pretty free win, considering all my DPS is the Leper. I feel like that'd be a pretty easy win. Yeah. And it's in untouched territory somehow, so that's actually even better. Plus, I don't want to go to negative banter, so... Bounty Hunter? Bounty Hunter is available for hire. He will accompany you for one region. His fee is 4 candles for the total earned in this expedition. Select a hero. This hero will meet you in the next inn. Probably Audrey. I'm trying to think here. Audrey is the one that contributes probably the least to my build right now. And could be swapped out. Yeah. Because we're basically swapping a DPS for another DPS.
The contract is sealed with a silent nod.
One nod. Fucking Peepo arrive. One nod. So let's see what you got. Collect bounty. Bouncer's belt. Collect bounty marked for death. Come hither. Caltrops. Flashbang. Stare down. Cool. He looks dope. So he works in the 3rd position, primary. 8 to 12 damage. 50% extra on a mark. Damn. Okay. But what are your... I'm going to be honest. What are your ranged options? Because Audrey was my ranged option. Caltrop spam. Cool. You're going to spam the fuck out of Caltrops. Awesome. And flashbangs. Damn, flashbang is fucking good. Stare down. self-taunt, remove wounded, target. Wow. Okay. I like that. I think I might just make him full disrupting. Like, that's another way you can, like, Bounty Hunter can go kind of one of two ways. He can either go, like, you know, set him up for raw damage, or you can just go disrupting. I've always found, like, Disruption Bounty Hunter the best version of him. He's fragile, but calm. All right, let's go here.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
I'm saving these bad boys.
Barren.
I'm saving those. Into the tangle. Let's do it. Check the banner. He has a passive. Does he? I didn't check the banner. What is his passive?
Rewards only. Resignation.
Bounty Hunter Path. On time, on budget. His passive is that he recycles combo. Wait, he doesn't consume combo? He just recycles it? Oh, that's fucking nuts. He has a 50% chance to recycle combo. Wow. That is actually really, really good. You can almost stun lock a character. All right, so we're going to want to go to the lair. Lair's on the right side after we go back in. Do I want to go to the Oasis? Kinda. Kinda. But then... no, let's go for the fight, because I'm going to want to get rid of this loathing as quickly as possible. And if we do the cultist fight, that'll reduce it. You need to unlock skills. Yeah, I think you need to spend candles on him and he'll have even more skills. I would love to see what his what his frontline DPS is like. You know, that's also, you know, I will say that is actually a good use for him. So I want to take this fight, right? Barrison also wants to take this fight, but the Plague Doctor and Leopard don't. So if I pick him, we've got 2 negatives for mood. But if I select it as the Bounty Hunter, he doesn't care. He's here to do a job. And because there's no relationship, I don't have to worry. He's here to do the job. All right, Leper, how fucking hard do you hit? 11 to 29. 11 to 29. Jesus Christ. This guy's only got 21 health. This guy's anointed. I just took half of an anointed large enemy's health with a non-crit attack. That's disgusting. Anyway. Oh, dude, that's fucking sick. Yo, let's see that one more time. Come here. Yeah, that's fucking... That's good. Yeah, I like it. What else we got? We got caltrops. I gotta do it just for that. I'm sorry. I know I just shuffled y'all back into position, but I gotta do it just for that. Here, I'll send you back. It's fine. Perfect. Now you both go last. Die. You can tell when I start having fun. All right, so what else you got? Flashbang. Blind. Daze. Wow, nice. Stare down. So, stare down on, say, a character like this. He can't hit the 4th row, right? So this is just me adding weak to him, really. Which is very good because he's... Well, I mean, it still works. He's got riposte now, so he's going to have 2 weak riposte. Thankfully, Giga Chad does not care. He does not care about your pathetic riposte. Ow. Bye. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. I love this item. Oh, I love this item. This is such a good item. Yeah, I'll take everything. I'll be able to use all of that.
The loathing whispers.
I will not undervalue a shuffle grenade with my awesome leper right now. So, unwavering standard. Gain on miss, damage down. Easiest character to put that on is definitely the Plague Doctor, because I don't care about really a damage down usually. Most of my damage is in the bleed. Yeah, the actual... the only time I'm really spamming Incision is if I have nothing else to do. I'm not really worried about that. Like, I'm not going to spam Incision on trying to get rid of dodge tokens. There's better ways to do that. Does destroying trinkets give anything now? No. You no longer get meta progression by yeeting everything out of your wagon as you get it, which was definitely weird as an unlock system, let me tell you. It got even weirder when it was more beneficial to not even buy trinkets to dismiss, but to just dismiss straight up currency. You hit for 5 to 15 through armor. Or, hold up. Never mind. No, he's giving everybody 200% movement resist. I forgot. Leper can only chew through one person at a time. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. Well, time to spam caltrops. Time to earn your keep, Bonnie. There we go. We'll do a magnesium rain.
An unavoidable end.
This is gonna be an annoying fight. I gotta say, this is probably my most hated combination in the Tangle. This exact combination. Two of the foot soldiers, a penance dude, and the drummer. Because the way this works is that if you kill him, if you kill this guy first, he's just gonna res him. And then it's really hard for you to kill this guy because he keeps spamming taunt on the first 2 soldiers. So you have to keep constantly damaging the drummer as much as possible. Then you can handle the rest of the encounter. And if you don't have somebody that can hit that line, it gets real bad. This is when I feel the loss of the grave robber. Yep. See, this right here is why the grave robber was in our comp in the first place. She hit the very back. She hit position 4. Specifically, position 4. And because these guys have 200 move resist, I can't just move them into a better position. I think I know why I now hate this fight. This is the only fight that makes you, like... Typically you want to have damage that can hit a specific position or things like that. But there's options usually if you can. This one just tells you, fuck you. We don't care about the options. Alright, he hasn't penanced yet. Also, you don't want this guy to be the last one alive because then he just AoE nukes the rest of your team. He'll die to burn before anything else, so we're good there. Hell yeah. Sorry, that one was just for style.
Is directed.
All right. The most despised comp. Echo, I gotta say, I like that you have managed to actually make that fucking composition through emotes, because I've never seen a more accurate just line. That was beautiful. You got the drummer, you got the Prage, and then you got the two I'm fucking invincibles in the front, because that about sums up that comp right there. Alright. There it is, chat. That's what I want you to just... If we ever see that composition when we're in the tangle, just have that at the ready. Alright, chat. Just have that at the ready. Alright, so you're blind and your chances of you hitting this is pretty slim, so... I gotta ask, is this your best move? Yes, but as a purge. We either wipe our blindness, because I don't care about the stress. So this will get rid of our blindness without reapplying new blindness, and it eats the dodge token. And maybe I'll just get lucky. You know? Just hit the 25 there. Ideally, I wanted to send her to the 3rd position, so that way she wouldn't be able to hit the front right now.
The slow suffering
with the bleed. So much blood. Okay. Well, actually, we have a come hither. This is where come hither is gonna really, like, really come into play here. So let's actually, well, come hither has damage attached to it, so that'll break armor. I'm not worried about that. Let's lower their speed, or at least try to. Bring them on over for the leper. And look at that. It's got a combo on it too. And it doesn't combo and chop. Yeah, it ignores blind when target. has combo. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. He brings them forward, leper slices them in half. That is such a wonderful combo. Delete. Do we want to put fire on everybody? No. He's squishy. We got to remember, Leper's as squishy as Dismas right now. I got to treat Leper as I would Dismas. Is Leper at low HP? I don't really care. Dismas at low HP. Now we got problems.
Steady yourself.
Okay. This is a problem. We're back to the original lineup.
Extinguished at last.
Oh boy.
This is no time to falter.
Yeah, we misplayed pretty hard. There were quite a few misplays in this one, but that's okay. I think we can fix it. I think we can unfuck it very carefully. And the way to do that is a whole lot of caltrops.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Alright. Let's see what he does. Good, he's bone weaving. We do need to kill one of these two. One of these two gotta die. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a defender on the Plague Doctor. So that way he's taking that damage. And then we can just do that and that'll heal you. But this one's gotta die. Now. Like, we need to get that set up now. Oh, there's Death's Door. Dope. Sick. Thank God I made my leper super fast. That way he gets to go first and risk dying. It's no big deal. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna medicinal herbs off that 10 bleed.
At least has been tended to.
All right. This is where if indiscriminating science was, you know, upgraded, I could have just wiped out all of his debuffs. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Probably confirm the kill onto you. Glad I did it, because we wouldn't have rolled the 5%. I feel nothing. That is not a death's door, though. That'll bring him to 1 HP. We're good. 1 HP. The god. Bring him over. There. Okay, so that forced the dash there. Really? We're gonna... Okay, well, we took the 1 HP. I really thought we were gonna survive that, but I guess not. Fuck you. Thankfully, the Plague Doctor goes here. Let's just heal you for a nice, good old 17 there. All right. We really need to get this fucking altar dead. That gives him the possibility of healing too. Fuck, he missed. Finally. Bounty Hunter dies, doesn't matter. Plague Doctor dies, we got a problem.
Let us hope they find peace.
Okay. Fuck, I have no heals left. I'm gonna be honest, I really think taking the Bounty Hunter killed me. Because we lost our backline DPS with Audrey. Audrey was my main backline DPS, and the Bounty Hunter, for as good as he is, did not fill the specific role that I needed. I knew he wasn't that good of a position 4 fighter. I just kind of wanted to bring him along. I'm just acknowledging what killed this run, and that was bringing the Bounty Hunter. I'm still happy I did it, though. If for no other reason, the rope swing. That was worth it. That was worth dying for.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Man, fucking Audrey POV. Just mod check for days. Team? Team? We were supposed to meet up at the end. What happened? Let's think about Audrey for a second. She's at the next end. Team? They're supposed to get here days ago. What happened?
continues.
Good luck. Okay, him tooting at the grave was pretty BM. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty BM. Oh man. I love that they'll do that. See, in Darkest Dungeon 1, you didn't leave corpses, so there was no BM potential. But now there is, and I hate it. I fucking hate it. Alright, 2 to 3 damage, 1 to 2. Alright, I am just going to... He has 30 health. Oh my god. The amount of swings you're gonna have to do, Barristan. Alright. I believe in you. You've got this.
Excellent work.
Yep.
Sweat so proud.
Well, he can't target the grave anymore. And there's your dodge token. Will he do it? Is he gonna live? Is he gonna live? Alright, death's door. Not today. I swing again. You're gonna need a lot of top ends there, buddy. Ah, the death blow.
At last, the battlefield.
God, dude, that reminds me of the Plague Doctor who just went like 17 death's doors and was like, nope, I'm still going.
Deepen your understanding.
He took all
and victory will come.
Not only did he kill the run, he also took all my money. Fuck. Damn it. Fucking paid to throw. Deal's a deal. Deal's a deal, I guess.
Forever in this lightless obscurity. Indistinct and ill-lighted.
That said,
awaits you here.
Red Hook, if you're still in here, I think 4 candles for 1 region is a bit of a steep price. I'd probably put that to 2. Because 4 feels real bad. But I get that he's also there for payment, so I'd leave it to 2. Resentment.
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength. We required the highest standard of empirical evidence, lest my career and your future
6 candles.
compromised by the cynicism of our peers.
120 candles. Take it or leave it.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
All right, so.
A murderous melody
Okay, so
lingers
we're just gonna
long
we're
after the final
we're
chord has been struck.
we're doing what needs to be done, which is no deviation until it's done. So we go Surgeon on you. I don't know if I liked Sergeant. Sergeant just feels like trash. I'm gonna be honest. The only reason Sergeant is good, maybe, is if you're doing Leviathan, and that's it. That's the only reason to use him. But then you have to ask yourself, why would I willingly go to the Leviathan? Ever? Why would I willingly go there? We already know the Leviathan is a giant pile of shit. For content? For content. Let's do it. Do I like Rogue? I mean, I guess it's better than like. I feel like we go rogue just because there's no real downside to having it. But I don't think I play him in any specifically different manner. I don't think I should start him off in first position unless I have the build to do it from the start. But I guess I could do point blank. I guess I could just start off with point blank shot. I guess I could just start every fight with point blank shot. Let's do it. All right, so where do you spend candles? You'll see. You'll see where I get to spend my fucking one candle. All right, so we're not gonna play you any differently. You're still gonna be like pistol shot, duelist advance, take aim, point blank shot, and double tap. Double tap. Dude, double tap's so fucking good. It's so, like, that's why the gun version of Dismas was a godsend, because double tap with gun version Dismas, you basically just kill everything. Then what else do I want? Open vein. That way I have a melee option. I'm gonna learn for, I had to learn from my mistake of always have a melee option, even if you're range primary. Barristan, we're just gonna change out hold the line with actually, no, I actually like hold the line. I don't even, I'll take Bellow. Bellow for dodge stripping. Take off ounce, put on magnesium rain, keep incision. Indiscriminate. Blinding gas. Good. Yeah, that'll work. All right, time to spend our one candle.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Bring on the you know what? Trinket or combat item, chat. You got one candle. Where would you, chat? Where do you want to spend your one candle? Do you want to unlock a trinket, or do you want to unlock a combat item? Where do you want to spend your one trinket, chat? You can't afford stagecoach or inn items. Those are 2 candles each. You only have 1 candle. A lot of chat is saying trinket. Most of chat is saying trinket. Combat items would allow me to potentially roll laudanum, because, man, laudanum is nice. Let me tell you. A trinket could be anything. It could even be a trinket. Trinket for sure. All right, we're doing trinket.
A drop of sanity.
While on death's door, you will either gain crit, big dodge, or just lose stress. Not a bad trinket. Good trinket, chat. Good trinket. When I'm dying, I might get -2 stress before I die to the dot. That's on me as well. Good trinket. We're gonna put it on you, old man. I put it on you. But laudanum. That trinket died for laudanum. That could have been laudanum. That could have been laudanum, chat. But instead, you have Death's Door Grandpa. What do you have to say for yourself?
Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
I like food. Food is good.
An unexpected find.
Oh yeah, all bread. Hell yeah. You have a laudanum addiction, but it's so good.
Malign madness.
What do I want here? Definitely take the pipe weed. Take the playing cards. I don't really see much else that I care about. I don't really see anything else that I care about here. No. Trinkets, charms. No, I don't really care about those either. I'll just save my money for something. I don't have to spend it. I can just move on. -1 stress combat items is a game changer. It really is. There's a reason laudanum is one of the most powerful
a change in the air.
Combat items in the game. Is that being able to just remove stress is a good thing. And because you're removing somebody's stress, using it on somebody who's stressed out typically farms up free good friendship tokens. That's another reason that laudanum is so strong. Because if you use it on somebody that is stressed out, chances are you're going to build good relations as well. Where's the dagger gonna hit? Right there. Okay.
A promising
And then they become amorous. True. Yep. Yeah, I like having open vein there. That's good. Perfect.
Straightforward and effective.
Pretty good. I like the feeling of this comp so far.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
All right. I think I for this comp specifically, I think I know exactly what I want to upgrade. I think I know exactly what I want to upgrade here.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
The best two upgrades.
Favorite guests.
Let's see. The best two upgrades are going to be bolster to keep stress under control, and then poison dart. Because the main thing we suffer from right now is bad 3rd to 4th position damage. We have so much damage for positions 1 and 2. 3 and 4, we need a DPS up. So doubling the dot damage from poison dart will be great. That's the only downside with Surgeon, is that it kind of strips away one of Plague Doctor's things of, like, dealing backline damage. Bounty Hunter already? We're definitely not taking the Bounty Hunter. We're definitely not. Let's go ahead and do this. Good, good, bad, good, good. Alright. Y'all just go ahead and smoke. Get away with where are we going? Sloice?
Everywhere.
Sloice. Alright, we're gonna save our bread then. We don't need the bread if we're going to the Sloice. Don't really care about any of this. We don't need to buy combat items this early.
Taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Yeah. Let's go. But bread. How does the bounty hunter work? He replaces one of my people and then he replaces one of my people and then basically takes away 4 candles. and then dies. Oh, we're definitely going for a creature den. Nice. So when you're going through the Sloice, you should always take either cultist or creature den. If they ever show up, take one of those. There's a guaranteed mastery. I don't really need to taunt them with food, especially for those are the same things. Okay, we'll do that. Also, swine cash. I don't know if I value swine cash over. If I had the option between, this could just outright kill. 50. I mean, I think 50% chance for just a straight up kill is worth it. Yeah, I had to go for it. It was still worth it. Let's see.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh my god, being able to rip off tokens as Man-at-Arms. God, Bellow's so good for this.
The slow suffering.
Just being able to bellow 4 dodge tokens off, and now all the dodge tokens are gone. Now it feels a lot less intimidating. Well. Oh, the blindness is kicking my ass. Alright. Could flashing daggers there, 3 to 4, but it actually has 5 HP, so that won't give me a kill. That's 4 to 6 with 74% chance to crit. That's 3 to 6. There we go.
Empowered, emboldened.
Nice. And days, so we'll go last. All right. All right. Wipe out some dodge tokens. And guess what? Wipe out the rest of the dodge tokens. This is a very solid first turn. They've lost all their dodge tokens, and now we can really just go for a specific type here. We'll do 3 to 6, 4 to 6. We'll do Throne Dagger plus a double tap. Okay. Unfortunately, not enough there. We can go for the bleed. So that's dead in 2 turns. We'll finish that one off. This one might eat that. Okay. What do we want to do here? Go open vein. Try and get a bleed on this guy. Even with your blight resistance, it's still better to go for this. I guess I could get rid of the corpse, but it doesn't really matter. I'd rather wait till this thing dies to use Magnesium Rain. So we'll just keep stacking bleed. Alright. God. Stop blinding the man. He's only got one eye. Okay. I should take off that blight. Yeah. He can finish that off.
A simple variable,
And now all of our
Easily
focus
resolved.
can be directed at the worm. We're gonna go ahead and do a defender on Dismas. Let's just soak up the damage, hopefully. There we go. Glad we did that.
Fight through the fatigue.
Glad we did that. Alright. Keep it up in vein.
Lethality writ large. A slow dissection.
Damn.
An unavoidable end.
You want a crit too? Nope. Just gonna straight up miss. Way to go, Grandpa. You're helping. I like how I've just delegated. Barristan's job is to just exist and feel awful at all times of the day. Let's heal you first since we got this opportunity.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Nice. I like all of that, actually.
The loathing festers.
He's there to yell at the enemies. Basically. We'll give you that. Nice.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
All right. Poison dart in the back. He's dead in 2 turns, so I don't even need to. He's gonna stealth first turn, then die on second turn. So he's actually already dead just from that one attack. Then we'll point blank shot him. That's lethal there. There, that was 3 kills in the first turn. All that's really left is this guy right now. So we only get hit once.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
All right. Now he's dead. Nothing else to do. Just farm up crits, I guess.
Trivial worriment.
Posture check, chat. Posture check. How's your posture doing? No? Don't be the shrimp. Don't be a shrimp, chat. And then stand up. Wonder why your back hurts. There we go. I wanted to make sure he got dealt with before Skeeter happened. Once these guys start stealthing, I would much rather have this guy for a couple extra rounds than deal with any of these guys. They are so awful. He has 0 speed. There's no reason to slow him down any further than he already is. Let's just strip armor. Okay. Yeah, we'll just try and get a bleed in.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Perfect. Hold up. There we go.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Sorry, man. I had to get... If we see the opportunity to stall a little bit and just get some healing, no reason not to. Orokia, thanks for subbing. Mads and Ahana, thank you all for subscribing. All right.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
1 second. Was I muted the entire time I was explaining that? Please tell me I wasn't. Stop. Explaining what? It's fine. All good.
Chaos must
All
be
good,
met
chat.
with unwavering
I hope y'all got it. I hope y'all understood what I said. Hope y'all understood, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope y'all understood. All right. We're gonna point blank shot. We are going to magnesium ring to eat up the dodge tokens.
Cooperation is the key.
We're gonna start working on this guy. We'll do that. Alright, so that's a stun on the man-at-arms, but it's not that bad. Okay. Let's do that.
Slow dissection.
Because that's...
An
That'll use up the
unavoidable
combo token. You're dead in 2 turns, so let's go ahead and start stacking dots on you. But get some blinds, hopefully. There we go. That was the only attack he's actually going to get off, so that's perfect. And that one misses as well. And that puts him at 5 HP. Okay, he eats a stun here.
Cooperation is the key.
Alright, so he's not dead. 4 to 6, 3 to 6. Probably better to do the 3 to 6. Oh, well, it's got a higher chance. It's got 70% chance to crit. We'll take that one. That'll work. Now he's dead on his turn. He's under half, so we use double tap. He death's doors now.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I'll give you a heal. I'm not in position to incision, sadly. I'm trying to think here what I want to do. We just hit him. Yeah. Sadly, he resisted. Turn order wise, now we'll stress heal. Now we'll stress heal. Okay. Go ahead and bolster.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Cool. Take it all. Let's go. One second. Hello, chat. We're just gonna have a little Roo happy right there for right now. Perfect. We're just gonna have a nice little Roo happy.
By denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the western coast.
So this is gonna be plus defense and vulnerability. Yeah. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Now that's what I like to see. Meow, meow. All right, point blank shot. Oh, he did not roll. Somehow he didn't get a dodge token. I like how they can have 0, 1, or 2 dodge tokens, and this guy, this poor unfortunate soul, did not roll his dodge token. Actually, this guy has 2. He stole it. He took his dodge token. There we go. Ow. Fine, we had a block. We're good. Okay. That moves into 3rd position, so that gets things out of 4th, which is good. Because ideally, we want to be able to... That way everybody has something to do.
Well done.
So he's dead. He's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
And now, Incision. Hit him for 5 and he's dead. I hate you. Why? 1. Just, I mean... got him. You know? Fucking got him. I'm taking your dodge token. I'm taking it away from you. You don't get any more tokens until you roll the correct numbers. I don't really like that. I don't really like that at all. The reason I don't like... So, the reason I don't like these on-miss items is that, you know, dodge exists. So there's very high chance that I'm rolling and just giving them something for free. Even if what I'm trying to do is just rip tokens at the time. So I just don't see any of those being very valuable. And as nice as it might be to get something a little bit extra for hitting, setting yourself even further back for a miss is already detrimental enough. You don't need to make it any worse. I thought it would give you speed. No, it gives the enemy speed on miss. He has 2 dodge tokens. They're all. Just gonna do that.
The slow suffering begins. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Empowered, emboldened.
Let's lower their speed.
Stupendous.
Ow, holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. Fucking took off Dismas's face. I took his too. He is stressed to fuck.
A little help impeccably timed.
Don't crit. All right.
Collaboration confers advantage. Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
I want to be honest. I didn't see the stun token. I thought we were about to do a stress heal with the man-at-arms and everything was going to be great. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Wait. Random ally on turn start adds 1 positive token. But if the flame is higher than 75, minus move resist. I'm okay with that. Random tokens, let's go. Have some random tokens. Oh wait, no, that's debuff resist, not move resist. You're right. Nah, do it anyway. What could possibly go wrong with lowering? I mean, your debuff resist is already fucking 20. What's another 10?
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Hey, you want to leave? Yes. We just leave the fight. We don't fight. I don't understand how we can literally go to fights. Like, I just want to imagine, like, I understand the whole friendship system of things, but I want to point out of like going to a fight specifically to do the fight, probably to try and lower the loathing counter. And then your entire team just says, nope, don't want to go. I feel like there should always be the option where somebody wants to fight, even if it pisses everybody else off.
A promising development.
Because that scenario can happen at 0 loathing and it can happen at high loathing too. It's just random. He's dead. Will somebody think of the poor man-at-arms? Okay. I mean, got a good chance to kill him. Nah, just let it happen. Let it happen. I need to de-stress. I cannot delay that by a turn. Yeah, glad I didn't either, because he would have just immediately... Or even... No, she could. She could do it too. We need to take her out next.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The work continues.
Alright. Guess I'll heal you. And I'll defend you. Probably should have gone for a crit farm there.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Man-at-arms. When hit, gain armor. Wait, apply on to attack. Bellow has a 10% chance to stun the enemy. Excuse me? All right, time. Welcome to spamming bellow and nothing but bellow over and over again. It's his missing eye. It is his missing eye. Hence the name, The Price of Pride. Sure, take it off. I am too fat. I want all these poultices. I want all of that. We'll give you the stack of medicinal herbs. We'll give you the shuffle grenade. We'll give you... I don't need the death cap spores. Give you the bandages. You know, and then we can just go with that. I might miss out on some extra stuff, but we're 2 leagues away. All right. We are here. Not above 75 light? Well, then I don't even have the negative.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn
Audrey
awaits
got
its favorite
slippery.
guests.
That's nice. Barristan got cowardice. Gain win hit. Stress. Turn start if rank 1 back 3. Excuse me? Okay, we're gonna need to get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna need to get rid of that one because you throw my whole build into flux. Yep, that's terrible.
Every road a winding torment.
Keep the
Every
flame
turn,
above 40. Get 3
Length of our
mastery.
destruction.
Also, candle chance at all those. Peace and hope. Curious. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Okay, we'll give you bleed resist, bleed resist, bleed resist, blight resist, fire resist, fire resist. Why? Because we're gonna kill a kraken. Assuming, well, this is assuming that the hospital is before the
means of mastery.
duelist advance is probably gonna be the best thing for. Yeah, we should buff both of these.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Chance to produce poultices. I love poultices. I love them. That is probably one of the best stagecoach upgrades.
This will
Traveling
serve
heal.
well.
Like that. Barristan, who do you need help with? Like back there. Is there anything else I can buy as far
Precious
as
relics
de-stress
remind us of the time
goes?
before the end.
Barristan, why don't you share some whiskey? Well, maybe shouldn't have done that. Okay. All right. Do I care about any of the trinkets? Trinkets aren't really that good yet because we haven't really unlocked anything good. We just keep getting literally the same trinkets over and over again. That's why I don't really care about all these baubles. Enter shroud. Yes. Go. Can you target unlocking laudanum, or do you have to do a dice roll of random unlocks? I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that the unlocks are well. It feels like they're the. It feels like the unlocks are in a set order. It just looks like they're coming at you randomly. We need to scout out a hospital, or we just go where the question marks are, because that's basically the same thing. Yep. I need to find a hospital, so we literally just follow the question marks. This one's a hoarder's cache, so that's nice. No money for early hospital. True, if I got if the very first one was a hospital, that would have been bad. Fuck. They want to fuck.
The heart still beats. Desire will never die. An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
All right, take all that.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
All right. Yep, they're Morris, all right. Let's get that on you. And then chance to stun. You never know what'll happen. Okay, she's dead in 2 turns, so even if he guards, she's still dead. Yep, I don't even need to go through the guard tokens. All right. What's next? Hit him with an incision. De-stress yourself just by existing. Noted. And then Dismiss, finish it off with double tap. Three damage. He did it.
Pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Is it just me, or is the music for the shroud louder than literally everywhere else? Like, I wasn't gonna turn down the music because I like it. But damn if it isn't louder than everything else. Let's do it. We're jamming either way. All right. Shroud of jamming. I'm jamming with you, chat. He's jamming too.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. The slow suffering begins.
Yep. Good bleed.
A breakthrough.
All right. He's dead next turn, so I don't need to do anything. Cool. Now he comes and finishes this off.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
And now we're all... Man, the shroud is difficult. Shroud just has so many other just fuck yous. Go for the stress relief, I guess. Darn. Stress. She's dead on her turn. Okay. And now we can get a de-stress in. Perfect. Ooh, got a mastery point. It's got a lot of loot too, Jesus. So much money.
The loathing whispers.
Does Cove just give more money?
Choice. At least it should be.
Because 20 gold for a single fight is pretty darn high.
Others may flee.
Tower for hospital? There was no reason to go to the tower for the hospital because all it was going to do is reveal these question marks, which I'm gonna do anyway because these aren't hospitals. You know what I mean? I need to go to a hospital, so I was already taking that path.
Creatures worship the sea. Let us return them to it.
All right. And before no hospital? Yep, that's what I'm ready for. I am ready for no hospital at all. Also, goodbye. Woo! 37 damage. That is spicy.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Well, let's try and slow everybody down, I guess. Bye. And goodbye. He's dead too. He's just taking longer to do it. Whether it be in his nightmare or in real life, there he is, the man-at-arms, sitting in the back line, doing nothing. Can't even buff properly. Just giving out compliments. No buff tokens, no heals, no stress healing, just compliments. Just chatting it up. Chatting it up in the back line.
Dissection. An unavoidable end. Scavenge what you can.
Can swap out an ability for hold the line? Nah. Relics. Yeah. I need my skills currently as they are. My whole build basically revolves around his skills being exactly where they are. What do I want to ditch here? We have so many materials that I'm just not using. I don't need the smelling salts. I will give you the bleed resist. don't need the pouch. I don't need the anti-venom. You know what? Let's give you some flame. I would not be opposed to using a little bit of flame. There we go.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Everybody wants to go to the question mark. Everybody, that's important.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Oh, thank ye. Thank ye. A hospital. We're gonna cure your cowardice with medication. That got dark real fast. I don't like this guy. Yeah, that's our best move.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's okay, he's used to it. I mean, true. We did beat Deathless Darkest Dungeon by literally just giving him an infinite mountain of space cocaine, and that's how we killed the boss, so it's understandable. We made him like this. Take responsibility, chat. You did this. What's up? Yes, apparently. I have not drank any water. There you go. Booney is here. Okay, so he dies on his turn. Honestly, double tap the corpse. I want to get this guy into the third position as quickly as possible.
A steady subtraction.
Or second position, not third position.
Result. In crisis,
Oh my god.
we can rely only upon each other.
Don't worry, we're about to cure it. It's fine.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. Well done.
Good hit. Why is he being like that?
Unpleasant in the extreme.
No
This
idea.
work is noble.
He's being a real dick.
Necessary.
Thank you. I will drink more water.
I'll leave once you step through.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Yeah, this. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Also, I can tell you right now, healing for money is a scam. Like, straight up a scam. Because you heal from just rolling the card around, so I don't know why you would ever spend money. Because even if this fight brought you to death's door, you're going to be around like 30% before you get to the road battle in front of you. Okay, lazy, I don't care. Fear of fanatics is kind of whatever. Fear of gentry, cowardice. There we go. You are no longer a coward.
Defined by our shortcomings.
You are no longer a coward. Hooray, hooray. I do want healing herbs. I love the healing herbs. They're a really good item. I do like the... I like saving up poultice. Like, I think that's worth it, but only if you have the poultice press. So we're not gonna just clog our inventory full of poultice. Well, everybody wants to hear a story. Let's go. Let's continue hearing the story of the Man-at-Arms.
A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
So first we started off, he got promoted. He went to the front line. He got shit on. Now for the next part of the story.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past? Chapter 3. One Eye Open. Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs. It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
Yay, trauma. Retribution. Awesome perk. I honestly find Retribution to be better than Crush. Because if I'm in the position where I want to use the Man-at-Arms actual melee attack, I'd much better off just doing Retribution. Flame could go a little higher. It's getting a little low. This is chat reminding me I need to keep the flame above 40.
A slow distraction. An unavoidable end.
Will do, Bunny. Thank you. Well, this is gonna miss. So I'm not even gonna entertain the idea. Wow. The resists.
Early results are encouraging.
Ouch. He's already dead, so we'll go for her next. She's dead in 2 turns. Could put on a magnesium rain and make that 1 turn, actually. And it would eat up the dodge token on the dog. Unfortunate resist. Still dead in 2 turns, though.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We should probably use more flame. Nice. Yep. You shoot those corpses. Good crit. And we'll use the flame one more time. There we go.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
The stone bleeds.
Necessary.
Gravestones are temporary. They are supposed to be the corpse of your enemy that you just felled. We'll go ahead and take that, move that over. I am never getting a chance to actually use this shuffle. This shuffle grenade is getting no value right now. That'll raise goodwill with both of them, so that's good.
Or forgotten. It is ours now.
I'll take that. I'll take the cards. Actually, no, I'll just hit take all and figure out what.
Is laden. You can carry no more.
I have too much shit. Help. There's all these medical herbs. I don't need this many. I don't need this many. I don't even need this many of those. Alright, let's go. Do we even go here? It would be a really stupid idea to fight the Leviathan. Like, I'm acknowledging the Leviathan is way too overtuned. We should not go fight the Leviathan. That would be a stupid idea. Stupid. But I could do it too. But I could do it. I could do it.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
Not even a little bit, my
It
man.
will not be easy.
Even the game's talking shit on me.
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Alright. No better time to use the shuffle grenade than that. Alright, so we got a free stun there. Unfortunately, that's still going to be in that position. I didn't want to put Magnesium Rain on cooldown, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get rid of that corpse.
Cooperation is the key.
All right. Audrey will work on the back line because she's the only one that can work on the back line right now. Might be better to bleed right here. Darn. Still dead in 2 turns, though. Could make that 1 turn, though. Actually, let's rip this guy's armor. Lower their speed. Maybe go for the stun. Oh, that works. Drew will keep hitting the back line.
A brilliant conclusion.
Perfect.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right, he's dead on his turn. Perfect. Blood Raven Phantom. Thank you for both 7. Appreciate that. Advance. All right, listen. Get all in. What is this? Ew. Okay, this is not really deadly. This is just annoying. God, we're gonna get so many stuns to the face.
Early results are encouraging.
Pain Train 2.0. This isn't even Pain Train. This is just Dodge and Stun Train. Like,
Collaboration confers advantage. Collaboration confers advantage. Steady yourself.
all right. Ah, the stun. Go ahead and get that heal. In a fight like this, I want to keep health as high as possible, so that way we have a lot going into... Okay, he's now actually dead.
An unavoidable end.
He's dead. That's our best move. He's gonna get one more attack off. All right. Do we fight the Leviathan, chat? How are we feeling?
Messy.
How are we feeling? Wow. Interesting. Kind of a combo, but not really. This isn't even good. Like, I'm gonna be honest, this isn't even worth it. The loot is so bad. I can't use any of it. We'd literally just be doing it just to try and flex, and I'm not that stupid. Give me an extra... If I'm gonna throw my run, at least let me throw it for something valuable. But the Gamba! We can refund it. It can be refunded. It will be refunded, chat. We'll ruin the mood, okay? Why? Because you can't gamble? Y'all are Gamba addicts. Y'all are fucking addicted. Don't even deny it. Just admit it already. Admit that you're an addict, chat. Hey. Ooh, all right. I'll take that. Beat up the rest of the dodge tokens there. Oh, good. I gave her a crit. Good, now she has 2 crits. Okay.
Weaken them. That another.
All right. I was really hoping we could just use caltrops to get the kill there. Okay, that's dead. Stop enabling me then. You know the channel points are worthless, right? They're actually more than worthless.
Collaboration confers advantage.
There. That way if she AoEs the front, she walks into a double blunder. Bigger number, better person. True. The larger the number attached to your name, the better. I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna keep going for the stun. It worked right before she...
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
That was funny.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
This is such a stupid item. It's such a stupid item. It's a leper item? Dude, it's not even a leper item. Being blind is bad. Like... You say it's a leper item, but let's be honest here. Just being blind is bad. And you might say, well, leper can use combo and ignore blind, but not a lot of things actually put blind on the front line. And even then, it's not like edge. That's unfortunate. But like, there's better trinkets out there to deal with the blindness. I don't think you should double down on the blindness. I don't think it's worth it. Anyway, clip this for when I inevitably use it on the leper, 3 runs from now, and I go, this is the best shit ever.
The loathing abates.
But for now, garbage. For now, it is garbage. All right. To home.
There are yet places such as this, where a little
The
light
worries.
still gathers.
Lurker. Neat. In the light completed, +3 mastery. That is nice. Go ahead and give you the tools. All right, who needs help with their relationship? Audrey and Dismas are one away, so let's do that. Fuck.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
It's Dismas. Dismas is the one collecting everybody today. He's the one. He's cheating on Barristan with Audrey. And now he sets his sights on Pards. I don't know how to. I'm going to be honest. You're Plague Doctor because I don't know how to say your name. All I know is that you have sus in your name, and that's about it. No, we don't use Disarming Dagger. In this house, we don't use it. No, bad, bad, good, bad, good. Well, that was not that great. 7 tokens. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade Double Tap. Let's upgrade Open Vein. Let's upgrade Retribution. And let's upgrade Bellow. Let's upgrade Incision. And upgrade Indiscriminate Science. And you spam one ability. Poison Dart. That is the only ability you use, is Poison Dart. Yeah, we gotta find something better for you. The only time we use Flashing Daggers is to eat dodge tokens, and I don't need to upgrade to do that. You know? Poor Audrey. I guess we'll just feed the highwayman. There you go, highwayman. It's kind of sad when you look at him side by side. Please, sir. Spare a crumb. All right, where are we going?
The provinces and cantrevs of our land.
The way is lit.
And undone.
Blood and Hope. Naked and Afraid. I don't like the Naked and Afraid as an actual skill. I'm not gonna do the goal because I'm not gonna do that, but I am gonna click on this one. We're gonna go here, and that's the boss we're gonna kill.
Beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Because even though they've buffed the librarian, he's still the easiest boss. He is still the easiest boss.
Experience,
by a long
however
shot.
Painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Do I even want any of these trinkets? I don't. They're all so bad. They are all so bad. But you know what? I'll take
Sound
that.
investment in roads yet untraveled.
It begins. Create the love triangle.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you.
We're going to be
where
getting
you
a lot
must
of
go.
Candles of Hope, so I'm going to just go ahead and put on the Candles of Hope stack to 3. I want a pet. Where are my pets? Stun resist? Give that to Dismas. All right, embark. Yes. All right, listen. When you did not need to come in here and type that, Landon. That is just weird.
Behold,
Just don't.
the great cities of man, ruined.
All
under
right.
flame.
So 2 things need to happen. Number 1, I want to go to a lair. So we'll go to the right here, and then the other thing is I want to hit as many candles as possible. I just want to hit so many candles. Perfect. Whole bunch of candles. Let's collect all those candles of hope. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, that'll put vulnerability on everything. Vulnerability on start is actually pretty valuable. Frontline usually doesn't have defense against just being blasted in the face. Okay. Woo! All right, well, she's gonna be dead soon. He's gonna be dead now.
Early results are encouraging.
Magnesium Rain's a bad idea on this because we want him to stay as far back as possible. Okay. Very well then.
We can rely only upon each other.
And we'll lower their speed for the next round. It's a -5 speed. All right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The slow suffering begins.
All right, that goes to the armor. Guess we'll just do that. Just whispers. No buffs. Just talking to each other. What'd you like to see? We can eat negative tokens, but I can still only use indiscriminate science if they are under a certain threshold.
The loathing whispers.
All right. Audrey, what trinkets do you have on? That's basically free because your speed is a lot higher than 2, so we don't have to worry about that. It doesn't really matter which one we take. It's really just, do I want to do a road battle or not? Not really. I'm okay. We don't need to do road battles. All I really want are mastery points, not things that might eat into my supplies. All right. Let's see what we got here. Spend some treasure.
Find.
Repair kit. Take the poultice. Don't really want the whiskey bottle. I'm just going to say no to these things. We're not going to use them. And we're going to the lair. I have so many extra things. We've been finishing our fights too fast to use up our medicinal herbs. All right, to the Great Library.
The library.
If dude
burns,
explodes, spam
and with
Bakoom.
it, the remains of
I tell you right now,
philosophy, reason,
that fire guy has gotten to the front exactly one time, and that is the last time he ever gets to the front.
a slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
I remember that. You want something to Gamba on? Gamba as to whether or not he's gonna make it to the front. There you go. There you go, Gamba addicts. But he never does. But he could. But he could. He could make it to the front. You want something to Gamba on? Don't Gamba as to whether or not I'm gonna kill him. That's a given. He's going to die. I've never actually wiped to Librarian of all bosses. I will literally gift 50 subs if I die to Librarian. And you know what? I'll keep you can clip that, and I'll keep that in perpetuity until it happens.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
One day I'm gonna die to Librarian and I will gift out 50 subs. But until that day, confident, dude, Librarian is such an easy boss.
A master.
They buffed him, but not enough. But also, don't take that as a challenge. Don't buff him any further. I like my free boss kill on the way to the... Nice. Wow, we are just fucking tearing through this guy. And he goes last. All right.
Bravo.
Well done. What are we doing?
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Darn.
Cooperation is the key.
All right.
Messy, but effective. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
There we go.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
100% location scouting. Neat. If you're first, get strength. Extra action on kill. Not only does Librarian have like the easiest boss, but it's also got the best trinket. I literally just put that on the highwayman. If his point blank shot kills something, he gets to go again, maybe.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
He's burning the books. Oh no. My manga. Yep. Here, let me help you burn the books.
The slow suffering begins.
I made the books swap places, and I hate it. Go ahead and use our medicinal herbs, because God, do we have a lot of them. Pass. My best option is pass right now. As shitty as that is. Keep the stress low. No, he killed the books. Anything but the books. No, the fucking blindness. Ay, 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 I hate it. Well, let's try and burn through those dodge tokens.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
We're just gonna do another take aim, and we're just gonna hope that, you know, he doesn't. Easiest boss, huh? Easiest boss. God, I hate this boss. It is non-stop dodge tokens all the time. Alright.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ooh.
A little help impeccably timed. Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Full HP? Uh-huh. That's a lot. Hey, I can finally shoot you. Okay. He's getting to the front. All right. Will he get to the front? Will he get to the front, chat? I don't know. Is he gonna make it? No, not today. Not today, chat.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
That's so close. That's pretty close. That's pretty close, dude. All right, let's sort this inventory. This fucking mess. All right, I don't need anti-venoms. I will put on the medicated, or actually, let's put on the burn salve because that's more likely to actually get used in this zone. Same with the medicinal herbs. Put the medicinal herbs over the bandages. Actually, save the bandages. Okay, put on an extra flame. Dismas, we're gonna give you the smoldering hymn, so that way if you go first, you get damage. If you kill, you might get to go again. And I'm tempted to give you the 5% crit on top of it. What's point blank shot's chance to crit? 15? This would make it 20. 20% chance to crit. I like it. I'll roll with it. Of course, I could also give it to Audrey. She's fine. We'll give you the bleed resist. I know we're in fire area and fire resist, but bleed is still good. And I need the inventory space. I will not be using the medicine chest. I will not be using the lantern. I will not be using the storage trunk. All right. Sorted and let's go. I love it when you play Darkest Dungeon 2. I love streaming. Like this. It's fun. Man, stress is a bit high though. You can tell how tense they are. They're real tense right now. Okay. Jesus. 16 critical. Man.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh my god! Everybody crit him. Jesus Christ, the whole team wanted him dead.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
All right. I'm just keeping to the question marks here. Desperate few. How much flame do I have?
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
So, the way to take about this is that Barristan and Dismas fell in love. Then Dismas cheated on Barristan with Audrey, and now Barristan is cheating on Bismuth with the Plague Doctor. Or they're just all into it. They're just all into it. Seven bread. Jesus. Do I need this much bread?
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Do I need this much bread, chat? Also, I don't need baubles anymore.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
More bread. More bread. Take the poultice.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Thank God these candles of hope stack.
Burning an achievement. Ruined by riotous.
Alright, we have a lot of bread. We should probably ditch some bread. We should ditch some bread, chat. I'm telling you know, let's ditch some bandages. I'll keep the bread. Gotta keep the bread. Chat would be mad at me if I didn't keep the bread.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Don't need any more bread now, though. True. At this point, I am bread capped. Which is probably how we should look at it. Any bread I see at this point, I can just get rid of, because I have enough bread to last until the end of the campaign. Okay.
A promising development.
Almost dead. Yep. And now he's just gonna spam a stress skill, which is mildly irritating.
Collaboration confers advantage.
He missed his yell. Alright. Old man screams at graves.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
Dead ringer? Hell no. I don't want anything else.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
I would like to do the academic study. But also, I could use more flame. Because my fights are going so fast, I keep forgetting about using the flame that I have on me. What do candles do? Candles are the metagame progression. So the more candles I get, the more buffs I'll get after this. New unlocks. 3 stress, gain flame. Minus 12. Hell yeah. Respectful.
The is still unanswered. What are the names of the 2 dogs that pull our carriage?
I'll take respectful. We always want respectful.
At least it should be.
Honestly, these are the Least valuable. Wow. Okay. Is the narrator immortal? Yes. Wayne June has achieved immortality.
Steady yourself.
That is not what cream sounds like. I don't know what sound effect that was. Do a flashing daggers.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. We'll do that so she can't do funeral pyre, and then we'll start working on the third position. Fourth position's looking easy to snipe too. Ah, the dodge token though. Let's get rid of that dodge token. So close. Okay. We'll do retribution there.
Steady yourself.
All right. I should be able to double tap that. There we go. Slowly. Slowly we keep the stress under control. All right. Nice.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I don't want any of this. All right. All right. Time for this fun place. I will say I do like that this is now always a cultist fight instead of some really weird wave-based fight where you have to do 2 regular easy fights, then do this one. All right. So how are we doing this? Dismas goes next, so I would like to try... Well, first, a little bit of flame. Let's get rid of that dodge token before Dismas point-blank shots. Very nice. Now, we'll do a magnesium rain, and hopefully we get a burn here. Nice.
Dissection.
And then death. And he gets a guaranteed crit. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my stress. Holy shit. And the Rapace gave him another guaranteed crit. Fuck yeah. we go. Let's make it a large bleed. He needs to die. Okay. Resisted that bleed, unfortunate. Let's get a little more flame.
Steady yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, this is bad.
Advantage.
At least I can remove that one. But it's okay. It's probably going to immediately come back again. Yep. All right. Thank God.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Well, maybe not kaboom. There's still a chance. I did not need to give a guaranteed crit to that attack. I did not. All right, let's look at the bright side. We're gonna survive. This isn't going to kill us. Only on the inside does this truly hurt us. Unless hold on. If I crit, no. If I crit this, I'll hit for 9 damage and apply 4 blight, meaning that my top end damage is 13. Okay, I have to crit and we have to do magnesium rain. But magnesium rain's on cooldown. Magnesium rain's on cooldown. Aye. Yep.
And now,
Woo!
the greatest test of all.
Well, that hurt. That definitely, I felt that. And that right there is why you don't let the altar live.
At last, respite within reach.
I gotta say though, the guaranteed crit occultist that spams AoE and the AoE applies vulnerable was just a fucking nightmare.
The Roaring Heart does much.
All right, Dismas, Barristan, you all bad. Audrey got minus range damage and ranged crit. Wow. You got chance to be dazed. You got chance to be dazed. You got vulnerability, less speed, and when moving. Wow, that is all right. We're going to a hospital. I'm going to not spend a lot of money. We're going straight to a hospital. You people need it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Booty. Well, this is our chance to... This is our chance, chat.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
It's time to get revenge. It's time to get revenge. Okay.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Don't want any of that. We're good on bread. I wish I had more bandages, maybe. More bread? I am good on bread. I am good on bread. I do not need any more bread.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Let's level up your heal. Level up magnesium rain. Cool. Embark. Let's go. Why is Audrey at half health? Because she witnessed a dying star
Propriety floats listless
in front of her
tide,
face.
brined in noxious degradation.
Alright, so there's a lair. There is only one hospital. And if I take the hospital, by the way, I cannot do the resistance battle. But we're taking the hospital. Like, that's a given. We're taking the hospital. Camera? No Leviathan? Oh, we're doing the Leviathan. That's happening. Yep. We'll do that. Oh, I can tell you modding is going to be a lot less prevalent in Darkest Dungeon 2 than it is in 1 because modding this is a lot harder.
Haste and carelessness.
All right.
Marks of the unprepared.
Everything's anointed.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Altar of resentment. All right. I used Bellow to remove crit, which then procced there on getting hit, add crit. Yeah. Is DD2 any good compared to 1? It looks a lot more simpler. I am not attacking in any way. I just want to know, how do you think it looks simpler? It is a different gameplay style, but I want to know what specifically makes you think that it's simpler. Tell me.
The slow suffering begins.
Not the battle, other things.
Are encouraging.
You mean it's a different game then? See, you're confusing a different game with simpler. This isn't DD1. This is a completely different game that plays differently. Okay.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Nice.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I just liked more champion diversity in 1, for example. Well, the game's not done. Now, if you would like, what you should do is you should compare this game to Early Access Darkest Dungeon 1. There's about the same amount of characters between Launch Darkest Dungeon and how many Launch Darkest Dungeon 1 and this. They both launch with about the same amount of characters. We also don't talk about Early Access Darkest Dungeon 1. That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare.
Waits, eager to ply his trade.
I don't need those.
The loathing festers.
I can tell you right now, Darkest Dungeon 1 definitely grew as a game. It grew. Launching, only had the ruins, no stall mechanics.
The worst kind of parasite.
To give you an idea, I'm pretty sure the only thing that remained like completely untouched from Early Access Darkest Dungeon was the affliction system. That they got right on the first try, and it stayed all the way until the final version. Oh yeah, there was no corpse system either. When you killed an enemy, they just moved forward. Oh, go again. But of course. Let's set up for another one. Tried to go for the stun there. There we go. Heal you up. Man, let me tell you, anointed cannons hurt. This anointed cannon shit? Not a fan. Miss.
Excellent work.
Can't bleed a cannon, sadly.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Go for the stun. Even if you do resist it, it's still gonna hurt.
Excellent work. Cooperation is the key.
Okay. Man, anointed cannons are... they're something else. And take an extra flame. No reason not to take extra flame. Alright. Let's continue.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Stress heal and bottle it up. Nice.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is all.
We're gonna save that for the boss fight. Alright, which way are we going? Going left here, so that way I can go to the hospital. You also picked up the worries, which is minus stress resist, but I don't really find that as that valuable. Oh boy. You know, I haven't seen you in a while, Fred. They've hidden you from me. Where have you been?
Collaboration confers advantage. The slow suffering begins.
Okay. He'll die on his own. Does the double ghoul fight still exist, by the way? I assume it does. I'm just asking. Yes? Oh boy. Nice.
Cooperation is the key.
Goodbye, Fred. I'll make this awkward. There you go.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
All right.
The guttural prayers of the fisher folk must be silenced.
I don't want to cause that much negative relationship. I want the fight, but not that badly. Yeah, we're in the third act now. And this will be the very first time that I've fought the lungs, so...
enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Okay. Wow. All right, well, let's just go ahead and use some of our 8,000 medicinal herbs there.
Weaken them.
Oh, finally got the stun on something relevant. Oh. Fuck you too.
A slow dissection.
That brings him to exact lethal. She's dead in 2 turns.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Nice.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right, well, bellow again, I guess. He's dead, so. Yeah. We're in the last region.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Doom, 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 doom.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
All right. Let's fight him. Yeah, the last Oblivion's Rampart where you fight the 3-size dude, that's quite something. And you get to do that every run. Yeah. Best we go after this now.
The slow suffering begins.
25% my ass. $25%, 100% of the time. Oh my god, stop resisting everything.
A slow
Finally.
dissection. An unavoidable end. Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay. Yeah, we should go for her next. Okay. Nice, broke the dodge token too. There we go. That'll get rid of the blindness and heal him.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Nice. All right, what's next? Let's get rid of this corpse. Oh my god. No. Die.
The work continues.
Minus 10 speed. All right. Is he dead? He is dead. Very good. All right. Finish off him. He dies.
Variable can make all the difference.
Heal myself up.
Empowered, emboldened.
Not bad.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world
Don't need
to
any of that.
see. The loathing abates.
All right, we're going to the hospital. Time to get rid of all these injuries. I don't really care about the worries because I never resist stress to begin with, so. All right. Alright, see what we got here. Blundering fool. No. Head injury. Honestly, I think I might be fine on you. You know. Pure Fanatics is terrible. Lazy Eye. Okay. All right, let's go. Gather a bunch of poultices. Basically, we're just stacking a bunch of buffs for the last zone. We want to go to the lair because I want to fight. Also, give me the candle.
Echoes of humanity.
Okay, I need to use a whole bunch of flame for this. At least 2 flames need to be used this fight. There we go. Point blank shot start. Retribution. Alright. He's fine on stress now. Attack the back line. Kill him.
A trifling matter.
Nice. Nice and easy. Okay. Yeah, you have to unlock stale bread with candles, which I would highly recommend you just dump candles into the inn until you find stale bread. Because it makes the game a lot easier. Having 20 max HP every zone. Okay, he's dead on turn.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Wonder if Flagellant will make a return. It'd be nice.
Past is gone. Let it die.
I'll take the ceremonial drum. I didn't use 2 flame like I said I wanted to. That's fine. Okay, Dismas, we're gonna give you the healing water just in case. We're gonna give you that. Give you that. We have a lot of flame. Not a lot of everything else though. We have no real combat items. I would like us to find another combat item in here.
Best to take all you can.
I don't even think the Leviathan does blight. I'll take the plus speed. I'll take the gold. I'll take the medicinal herb. Does the Leviathan even do blight? I don't think he does. I literally can't remember. Don't think he does. I'll just leave it. I'm gonna go under the assumption of no and leave it there.
Primeval, water-worn monoliths were flung up from the ocean floor by some unaccountable tectonic action.
Ooh, caltrops. Actually, no, I think I value the medicinal herb over the caltrops, especially for the Leviathan fight. I want survivability. Okay, Sacred Pier time.
The church
Ah,
of the
yes,
Chain,
the Shuffle Brigade.
an inglorious heap of rotting timbers. dissection.
Okay, he's dead in 2 turns.
Unavoidable end.
Good crit.
Early results are encouraging.
Star, thank you for subscribing. White Trash, thanks for subbing. All right. I just lower their speed. Yep. Yeah, let's get rid of the stress. That's more important. Good crit.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Okay. Nice. All right, first fight done. Let's advance. Do we know what happened to the Houndmaster? No. All right, this fight is also pretty fucked up, but thankfully, I can delete somebody right off the bat, which makes this a lot easier.
Steady
Ow.
yourself.
Let's eat those dodge tokens and get rid of the corpse.
An unavoidable end.
All right. Darn, didn't get the... Ah! Okay, let's go ahead and bellow them, make them lower their
Weaken
speed.
them, that another may finish the work.
Get you out of the 3rd position. Because Dismas has a damage down in 3rd and 4th. Wonderful.
Messy, but effective.
She's dead on turn now.
Cooperation is the key. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I need to get a heal on him. So let's do a take aim. Oh yeah. Look at all those positive tokens. Delicious.
A simple variable.
All right.
Easily resolved.
100% bleed dealt and received. Holy shit. Interesting item. Interesting item. Stop capturing screenshots. I don't know what button's doing that, but stop doing it. Advance. It's time to get revenge.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Point blank shot. Good combo.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Resist. Nice. All right, so we'll have Plague Doctor put a bleed on this, so that way it'll eventually die, and I'll have to resummon it. But I don't want to put actual DPS on the hand. So from this point on, well, it'll almost bleed out. Let's keep stacking the dot on you, though. I have no reason to push it. Let's get your stress down. There we go. Nope. As long as you have move resist, you can do this fight. But if you don't have guaranteed move resist, you're in for a bad fucking time. All right. Death blow. Now he has to resummon his hand. Mentally broken, no! Ah! That's fine.
Lethality writ large. A little help impeccably timed.
There you go. Steady yourself a bit. You know, something that I just can't unsee now. If his hand is like this and his head's like that, he's just standing. Like he's just standing on the bottom. He's just standing. I want you to imagine that. Imagine all the water's gone. He's just standing up. He's big. And now it's time to double tap. That's 63. Holy sh... Wait, it said 63 there for a second. I could have swore it said 63. It did? Okay, I'm not crazy. Cure my own bleed. Don't worry. I got you, doctor. Bye-bye. Revenge.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
You have way too much shit. All right. I want to keep all these poultices. Put the flame in there. Put that in there. Stack that up. I don't want that. Gain on bleed, resist, heal. It's definitely a lot better than this fucking mortal ward we've been holding on to for all this time. Rank 1, 50% bleed resist. That's awesome. Rank, oh, he's gonna be in rank 2 though, so it's gonna be really just 50%. Might be better on you, honestly. Because I kind of don't want to reduce my healing taken. I kind of want that move resist. But I guess he's mostly going to be in the front, so actually he should be on Barristan. It should be on Barristan. Oh well. I don't need that. I don't need the speed bag. All right, well, let's go.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Everybody wants to fight a cultist. But also, Hero Shrine if we go to the right. I value the Hero Shrines. I need to get those done. We're going to stress everybody out.
Perhaps you are finding your courage.
Didn't take the 100% bleed trinket. So this is not a trinket. This is a trophy. So on the back of our carriage, you have to mount the trophy in order to actually go to the mountain. I don't like this. Oh, it's an antiquarian. No.
World for the keys to her own salvation.
Raider! Gonna go ahead and do a take aim there. Good dodge. Let's use that to eat through some of the dodge tokens here. Nice.
A slow dissection.
She's dead in 2 turns. I might just ignore her now. Work on something else. That'll eat through the dodge token, but that's it. I don't think I value it that highly. Let's go for him. Let's crack that armor. Now this bellow. Okay. I was gonna say that bellow will get rid of the dodge token and potentially lower their speed. All right, you've got a guaranteed crit. Goodbye. Good crit. Okay, so he's set up to do that. Start blighting the dog. Oh no. Plague Doctor, you are in dangerous territory. You are in very dangerous territory. Oh! All right, well, he's healed. Wasting a turn on Protect Me for somebody that's about to die.
The slow suffering begins.
All right. Let's go ahead and heal you back up. Good as new. Now we start eating through those tokens. $11 damage. Nice. Free heal on her. You resist blight pretty hard. The Among Us triangle continues. There we go. Uh-huh.
Messy, but effective.
I will say though, she is the only enemy in the game that disappears when you defeat her. She is the only enemy that disappears. She does not say death blow. She just disappears. So if I had to guess, she's not dead. I actually don't even care about these armor kits. I'd much rather hold space for poultices and stuff. That's an extra bread that we don't need. We don't need the pipeweed. Okay.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Good. We want to get rid of that unfriendly relationship there. Whew. Oh, this is gonna hurt. 26 to 34 damage. Start working on the captain for Audrey. She's the only one that can reach him. So we'll do retribution here to taunt this speed. Hopefully.
This is no
Ow! Almost dead.
On to the next.
Nice, that ate up his dodge token. Go back here. Position yourself there. So now the Plague Doctor can heal herself. Nice. That'll stop him from getting another attack in. We can't stop him from getting this attack. Hopefully that'll make him go last next. Nope, no days. Yeah. Heal ourselves up there. He dies. Bye-bye. Educational stream. Every stream of mine is educational. Usually on what not to do. But at least I'm self-aware.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
I think there's a memory leak. Because every single road fight is getting laggier and laggier. Okay. We can't kill him, so we're just going to try and throw a blind on him.
Collaboration confers advantage.
That'll remove his crit. I make this game look easy. I still make a ton of misplays though. Nice. Crit heal and got rid of the bleed. Good. Let's do retribution here. Won't matter. He's hitting death's door on his turn anyway, so there's no reason to attack him any further. Only way that was a kill is if Audrey crit. And he's just gonna waste it on protect the child anyway.
A slow section. An unavoidable end.
Oh my god, he won't go down. Die.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
All right. Perfect.
Messy, but effective.
If you have 3 dots, is it 3 death rolls or 1? It's 1 death roll. All damage over time is combined into a single hit as far as rolling for death blow. However, regen goes before dots. So if you have even a single point of regen, you can live through 800 dot damage. You'll never die to it. That's trinket chance.
Scavenge what you can.
I like that trinket. That's a nice trinket. It's also called a grenade. We're collecting poultices. All right, my inventory is just full at this point. Like, okay, hold on 1 second. All right, who are we on? Man-at-Arms. I knew what waited for me, but I had no rank. The breath stonks down.
Ghosts of the past. Demoted and disgraced, he returned to the battlefield, ready to endure the wrath of his regiment and grant them some small peace.
Rest in peace. Pour one out. Self -1 stress. Target knockback 2. Stun. Remove. Okay. Rest in peace. Rest in peace again. This is kind of sad. It is. It's very sad. Boop the button. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's do that. Crit. Watch out, the gravestone's gonna crit me. Critical dirt. Alright. Pour one out.
At last, he would sleep undisturbed.
Courageous
Perhaps
abandon.
some comfort in that murky abyss of dreamless wonder.
See, this ability potentially looks good, but it's really not, because it's 100% damage of the base damage, which is really bad. The base damage is 3. 3 to 6. It's not that good. Plus, Barristan's really not built to be a DPS. Alright, where are we going? Probably the Hoarder here. Just give me another chance at getting something good. More poultices? I would like more poultices. Possibly some combat items too. Alright, Hoarder, what you got for me? I'm good on bread. I will take the bear traps. That'll be useful for this boss fight that's about to happen. I would like... I can't really buy anything, actually. Yeah. I mean, I can buy one thing and then scrap a relic, I guess. I'd rather not. Nah. All right. We'll give you that. Get rid of those. Let's go. All right. Actually, wait, hold up. No, we'll keep it as that. Alright, Barristan, you're gonna use a lot of flame.
Push this half-made horror back into the void.
Which is better, point blank shot or open vein? I think open vein's only better if I have a combo token to work with. Ooh, 34 damage. All right. 34 damage. Jesus. Okay. Let's not give the big guy a crit token. Use the open vein, because we have combo. Nice.
Stupendous.
Nice. He is probably going to kill this on his next turn.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay.
And now,
Okay.
the greatest test of all.
I could use water to get her off death's door. But she's still gonna need a heal. But it at least gets her off death's door. Well, maybe not. Instant death? Not instant death. Drugs. So many drugs. We keep that alive. I'm not even going to bother attacking that. So let's medicinal herb off the blight.
From caustic agony.
Boom. Indiscriminate science. The rest of the HP up. More flame.
A little help
Nice.
impeccably timed.
Stop him from going crazy. Ate the combo, no bleed. Toss a blinding gas, no luck. Death's door.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Nice. There we go.
A
Big guy down.
Perhaps.
Okay, that corpse has a little bit of HP. That is a meaty corpse. Dismisses Wanderer. Nice rogue path.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
God, how much stress? How much stress have I relieved so far with Barristan? Hold up. Cool.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
No exhaustion. We're good. No, we're not doing any of that. Pretty clean fight. That was fun. All right, it is time to inhale a whole lot of shit. So many drugs. Get your copium ready.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
All right, so everybody gets plague resist. Everybody gets bleed resist. Oh, wait. He doesn't want any more bleed resist. Give it to him. Stun resist. Move resist. Healing. That. Max HP. Max HP. Max HP. Plus speed. Extra healing. Cool.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Cool.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Let's do, you've got stun resist. Let's give you stun resist. Let's give you stun resist. Let's give you fire resist.
Listen.
9 mastery tokens. Okay. Got a few. Got a few. Is blinding guess even what I want, or do I want sorry? Oh, guess I'll take blinding guess. I guess I'll save the next two for Darkest Dungeon 3. Cool. Alright. Whole bunch of medicinal herbs, I guess. So many medicinal herbs. Alright. Select route.
The inevitable end
The
of
mountain.
your journey awaits you once again.
Wow, 52 candles so far. Let's get even more.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
It is time to die, chat.
The beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Range skills. Okay, good resist there. Let's eat up the dodge tokens. Fine by me. One burn isn't enough for me to care. Go after the cherub. Wow, that added blindness, huh? Well, guaranteed crit, but I'm blind, so. Yep.
Mistimed.
That's what I figured.
Misdirected.
We gotta go for the incision there. This fight's gonna take forever.
A master stroke.
One damage off lethal for that.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Perfect. So we move her to that position so she can't do... That way she can't use the ability that gives her a guaranteed crit. That's the important part there. He's about to get worshipped. Twice over. Yeah. I only need to do 1 damage, so... Go for it.
Extinguished at last.
Okay.
Anxiety foments insidious.
All right, so next turn we can bolster that off. Good double tap.
A breakthrough.
Whatever. Okay, keep stress low.
You will give me an act.
Ooh, guaranteed crit. Hell yeah. Ouch. Lot of stress coming in. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Orgasmic Cheesecake. Appreciate that. Now I want cheesecake.
The loathing whispers.
Now I want cheesecake, chat. Give us all dodge? That sounds like fun. Alright, let's get a gamba. Will I beat the boss on the first try? Keep a note, I have never seen the boss. I don't know what to expect until we get into it. But that certainly sounds like a good gamba. Oh god. Okay. Nice. Oh, gain crit when attacked. Yeah, we're gonna want to focus that altar down and attack literally nothing until the altar is dead. Alright, now we can kill the other shit. I want to focus on the big guy. She's not nearly as scary.
Steady yourself.
Yep. You said still not nearly as scary. I still stand by my statement. This guy's way worse. Because he can do that, but hits the whole team. Let's get rid of that vulnerability off you. Let's do a take aim to get rid of blindness. He's about to get worshipped. Yeah. I can kill him before the next worship goes through. Cool. Oh my god, the resists. I was like, I can beat him before the next worship. Resist every single attack. And then she gets to go early. Oh, fuck you.
Cooperation is the key.
I have to go for her. Just accept that I have made a major fuck up and go for her.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. You know, some free stress heals would be dope right about now. She's one off trying to go Death's Door.
An interminable conflict.
Nice. I can't take the risk that she 5%'s it.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right, we brought it back.
Cooperation is the key. The unrelenting application of violence yields more gains.
All right, well, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough as fuck. Let's do it.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Oh my god. Look at that thing.
The seething sigh, Sterter's avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Shallow breath. Yeah, we're gonna need all that stress heal we can get. Breath. Increases damage and stress dealt by sundering exhalation. Removed if significant damage is taken. Cannot be moved. Cannot move or be moved.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Okay. Let's do a take aim. What does it consider significant damage, I wonder? It's got 200 blight resistance. Well, we're not putting dots on the boss, I can tell you that. All right. It says sufficient, not significant. Oh. Well, you know, as you do. Just keep that stress low. Go ahead, medicinal herb that off early. Oh my god. Sundering exhalation. So you need to do damage to whatever. Oh god. Okay.
Well done.
Well, I hope that's sufficient. Hysteria. All right. Let's lower his speed.
That another may finish the work.
All right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, wait, I see the little line marker. I can't tell how much that actually is, but I see it.
Excellent work.
Keep stress low. That one's not so easily hit, you know? That one's not so easily hit. I don't even know how much. I wish I could better tell how much HP I actually need to do. Like, there's a little line there indicating it's not something I shouldn't know. It should tell me. Good bleed. Problem is, can I actually do the damage? I don't think so. Probably better just to drink drugs here and hope for the best. Maybe blind him?
greatest test of all.
Yikes. Dog. All right. Okay. One hit with anything should be enough for that. I want to do a take aim here. Good dodge. Nice. Good tanking there. Let's go ahead and cure that. That was just enough to break it. That one's just gonna hit us. We're just be prepared to get hit by that one.
Well done.
6 bleed for 5 turns each. Yeah, that sounds good. Four bleed for 5 turns. 4 blight for 5 turns.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's go ahead and medicinal herb that off. Get myself off death's door right before I get put back on it. Not enough, thankfully.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, what's my best move here? Retribution. That way at least I get some riposte damage from this guaranteed AoE attack that's about to hit me.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Alright. Not the worst.
An interminable conflict.
Deep breath. Ho, 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 ho. Deep breath, huh? Deep breath. I'm gonna need to destroy one of those lungs. There we go. If you break a lung, do you get like anything? I have no idea. Let's take weakness off you. I guess my reward would be no deep breaths if I took out one of the lungs.
This is no time to falter.
Unfortunate, it's on the wrong side. Go for it anyway. Hell yeah. All right, we don't want to do a point blank shot for obvious reasons, but I will go for an open vein here. Unfortunately, it got resisted. Nobody's on death's door, so honestly, it's best to just attack. Because no amount of healing is gonna save me. Let's just taunt with Man-at-Arms. Taunt with Man-at-Arms and pray.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
51 damage. Deep breath. No. No.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Awesome. Nice. Deep breath again. Oh boy. Okay, it's about time we kill the boss, because he's gonna start spamming deep breath probably. So it's time to move on to double tap. Six HP.
A setback, nothing more.
Just a setback. 2 HP. Come on, Grandpa! He does 1 fucking damage, guys. Dang it. Retribution. Set up riposte for this, whatever this shit is.
This is no time to falter.
Goodbye, Dismas.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison.
He's got 1 HP. Ah! Why does he get to go 3 times in a row? Well, old man got the kill. Who cares? That was a fun boss.
Your fault was not in burying your fury.
And then he has a meltdown. What did I do? First try.
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
72 candles. My, that's quite a few candles.
The blaze began in the east wing of the Great Library.
Well, like I said, if I can first try the boss, unnerf it.
The entirety of our effort lay in a smoldering, ashen heap. I braced against your rancorous buffeting, avowing a certain hesitant relief at our freedom from that mocking sigil. The uncanny arrival of the latter, however, heralded a new, pernicious phase of our investigation.
I'm here cheering, thinking I chose yes. Unfortunate.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Technically, we can max out a character now. Now we can go for random groups. Now we just start unlocking stuff with the hope candles. Probably just unlock like every inn item. or something. But that's going to be it for me. It's 8 o'clock. Thanks for being here. You've been awesome. I'll see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you enjoyed my stream, do me a favor, hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. Other than that, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.